it. Has Chris left your keyboard full of crumbs? No, man. My keyboard is rock solid. Everything looks pretty tidy, honestly. I'm surprised. Everything looks to be in good shape here in the office. I haven't done a full tour yet. I need to investigate the studio later, but thank God, boys. We're home. GG on getting this song played during the race to world first, by the way. We got there. I had to do some convincing to the production team. I was like, just stick Shadowbringers on, man. Just stick it on. They were like, we might get DMCA'd. I'm like, fuck that noise. Get it on. One addition we need to make. The prized possession from the race to world first. I got them all on here, baby. Nobody was escaping my wrath with this one. Got Roger Brown, Mirez, Lorgok. Frankie was running behind the scenes. Kylo, Narcoles. Sam from production, Preheat, Johnny One Lung, Mr. Snow, Scripe, Noggy, Ryson, Daisy, Gingy, Just Wait, Andrea, Fragments, Deep Shades, Clicks, Zalia, Perfecto, Yasmin, Dratnos, Steak Loins, Tettles, Esk, Fat Boss Alex. We got them all, man. We got all the heroes. Let's put it up. We got them all. We got them all. We made it. We made it. Where's Mike's signature then? Why don't you sign your own? Are you joining up for the Dragon Song War Ultimate? I don't know what's happening there, man. I genuinely don't know what's happening there. Not straight. Straight enough. Looks pretty straight. Straight enough. Straight enough. Too toxic to sign my own. Dude, what a race it was. We fall, baby. And then we get back up again. $1,200 wipes in total. 1,200 wipes. The longest race to world first in history. The most difficult raid tier in history. My God. I've never known anything like it. How many splits total? I think 190... yeah, it was about 190 something splits that happened over the course of that couple of weeks. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. It was rough. It was rough. There were emotional ups and downs. Right one? I think so. Yes. There were emotional ups and downs a whole fucking way along, man. Welcome back. What a ride it was. That casting team that I got to work with was by far the best casting. I genuinely cannot believe that we managed that entire 3 weeks with just 6 of us. What a fucking squadron. What an absolute squadron that casting team was. It blew my mind how good they were. Like, especially, like, relative newcomers. Steak had done online events before. Very different when you're live and in person. She fucking nailed it. OK Mage, Jordan. Absolute fucking legend. Absolute legend. Like, unbelievable. And, of course, the classics. Dratnos and Tettles being over here. I've wanted to work with Dratnos for a long time. I'm lucky enough to work with Tettles a few times, but I wanted to work with Dratnos forever. Turned out to be an absolute turbo, bro. And of course, my boy Alex. Like, my boy Alex. I'll work with Alex any day of the week. Sussy Tettles, yeah. Alex, though. I had no idea what was going on, but still tuned in. The team made it enjoyable. That's all I've heard back. That's all I've heard back is like, the team just nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Yeah, like so fucking proud of them. I felt like the old man there though, for sure. I mean, I was the oldest guy there, but like compared to Dratnos and Tettles, I'm an amateur. Like those guys have done it dozens of times. Like, you know what I mean? They've done the MDI, they've done some of the AWC. Like, I'm an amateur there, but fucking hell, it was good. It's your birthday, Lion. Happy birthday. Yeah, old man Preach. I felt like old man Preach. I did. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever get to cast again, but if that's the last one I do, I'm more than happy with that. If that's the last one I do, I'm very happy with that. Spotlight on Gigi casting was hype. You know, Gigi was so excited. So excited. My voice is gone. I did have to like thrash my voice on the final day of casting. It's not quite back yet. But they in production, they're like, you've got to calm down, Mike. You've got to calm down. And not me, because Gigi's also called Mike. They're like, Mike, you've got to breathe, dude. Just breathe. They were getting to like 20% and he was losing his fucking cum. He's like, come on, boys. Come on. And we were feeling it too. We were like, yeah, get it done. Get it done. And it's like they still have like forever to go. They still have so far to go. But he's like, come on. They're fucking getting there, dude. Oh, he's like, I can't tell you, when we were in there screaming, it was just me and Gigi, like trying to get the boys hyped up. Because I wasn't lying, like in between casts, I was out and I was like, come on, boys, we're fucking getting there. If they'd had a great day. Yeah, getting in there, Gigi was right there with it. It's like, yes, come on. So much fucking screaming going on. Oh, Jesse, I tried messaging you during the show. I can't believe you weren't there, man. I can't believe you weren't there, dude. I would have fucking loved to have my boy, Jeeth. Can we give a round of applause to Jeeth? What a fucking legend, man. What a legend. Such a fucking bro. Such a bro. What an unbelievable raid here. An unbelievable raid here. It was so good. So good. I couldn't have asked for anything better. I hopefully 10.0 is good so I can check it out so I know what's going on. But if not, that might be my last casting thing. You see details about Scripe and Elden Ring? No. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. You can ask something better. You can ask something better. Yeah, for sure. Puppy update is out. The puppy is gone. Sorry. Sorry, the puppy is gone. There'll be no puppies. Hell to the no. There'll be no puppies. Sorry. I'm not a monster. They were just trolling, man. I can't look after a puppy. I can't. Like, I'm here with you guys. It's either... Look, it's the choice of you or the puppy. What do you want? Really? I mean, that genuinely. It's you or the puppy. What do you want, man? What are you, the puppy? I'd have to, like... No, it wouldn't work, dude. It wouldn't work. I know there's a shit ton of stuff in the office that Chris has hidden from me. We got a lot of goodies while we're away, so I'll sort that out this afternoon. I can't look after a puppy while I'm streaming, man. I can't do that. Yeah, I mean, I can't train a puppy while I'm here. It's not possible. It's not possible. I can't train a puppy while I'm doing this. In FF Race to a third production would be Pog. I don't know what's going to happen. Like, I really don't know. I don't know what's happening in terms of FF and the Ultimates or the upcoming Ultimate or anything like that. I don't know. So, it depends, right? It depends. A longer stream than 2 hours? I didn't stream for 2 hours. I missed 1 day while I was in Germany. 1 day. I missed 1 day. I have noticed, though, my MOG is fucked. I'm the wrong class. Woohoo! There we go. That's the wrong outfit. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's not saved my settings. Oh. It's not saved my settings. Shit. I haven't got my Summoner. I haven't got my Scholar. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Save that. Save. No. Save that. There we go. Alright, okay, we're back. Fixed. No problem. No problem. Nobody's going to stream the FF Race to World first. I mean, we had fun. We did... Oh, God, I've got to get used to this giant monitor. Holy shit. I'm used to 1080p gaming. This 2K gaming is going to fuck me up. Oh, we've changed the house. Good morning, everybody. Time for splits. You suck. What? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I do not suck. I don't suck. Down with Preach? What? I don't suck. I don't suck. Ben's enough, man. Ben is more than enough. This is very cozy. I like this. Oh, my third hotbar's gone. Oh, what's the command? Someone tell me. Help. What's the command? Oh, was it Scythian who told me what it is? Shit. Help. Oh, one help. Oh, come on, man. It's not / keep dog. Easy for me. Easy. I tell you what, it's the first day home, everybody. Let's go and win Slice. Bring it home. Germany. I bet my luck changes completely now we're here. I bet I'm literally a god at Slice this time. 100%. My luck in Germany was the absolute worst. It's not copium, bro. It's not copium. It's not copium. This is going to be legitimately the easiest fucking leap of faith. All right. That doesn't count. But, alright, it's not up for 5 minutes. What? Did I miss something in the house? Hold on. What did I miss? I've got 5 minutes. What did I miss? Alright. I thought you'd just done the intro. I did check that you'd still blocked upstairs. I did check. Yeah, we've got a garden area. I saw this. And some sort of cat post. Oh, okay. Oh. Who's this for? It's not for you, Azzy. It's for Ross. It's for Ross. Yeah, the little sanctuary upstairs. Did you change downstairs? Okay, I'm coming. Oh, it's still the bathhouse. What did I miss? The frozen throne? I mean, are you burning Alpha now? Is that Bex? No. Okay, no, I don't need Lala upskirts. Let me out. I don't need that. Let me out. I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't want it. No. I'm out. Pass. Hard pass. I don't want that. Nope. Leave it alone. We have an elevator? I'll go back in a minute. I'll go back in a bit, alright? I'll go back in a bit. After I squash Leap with my skills. No more Chaos Stream? Yeah, maybe. I really want to do the Endwalker MSQ, though. Like, I feel like we're about to ride the moon to the end of the universe, piloted by mini bunnies. I kind of need to experience that, you know what I mean? I kind of need to experience that. We strapped big engines to it. So... you know what I mean? What's missing on my cooldown bar? Amplifier. Good eye. Amplifier is what gives me another polyglot. Yes. There we go. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. No, we're Gucci. I'm going to have to sort out my other bars, aren't I? Son of a bitch. Oh well, it's fine. You're reaching the point of no good stopping point pretty soon. That's alright. We're home. I just got over to Elden Ring playthrough on the pod. Do you plan on finishing it? Yes, duh. Elden Ring was the fucking tits, bro. Absolutely plan on finishing it. We'll put it in the same queue as Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Stranger in Paradise, Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy VI, Elden Ring. It's in the queue. It's in the queue. best summer ever. Like, we've got so much to do. Oh my god. Yeah, it's in the list. Path of Exile. Yeah, that new season's coming as well. I felt like playing some Destiny. I saw Ross playing Destiny and I was like, I mean, if Ross is tempted by some Destiny, maybe there's some gaming there. I don't know. But I tried Destiny on launch. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. All right. No race. We're not racing. 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 I'm just telling you now. We're not racing. Am I on my own? Awesome. Awesome. I'm on my own. This is free. I'm gonna win. I should get some leeway because the screen is now 3 times the size I'm used to in Germany. So if I fall, it's probably a perspective issue. Just saying. I definitely got used to 1080p gaming again. It's like going back in time. Perfect. Perfect. Good job, Mike. Pat on the back. Perfect. Perfect. Good job, Mike. Good job. You're unstoppable, bro. Easy. Easy. Just the last one to get. Where is it? Okay. Don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, it's a one-shot. It's a fucking straight one-shot. Boom. It's a straight one-shot, baby. Easy game, easy life. Oh, first one out, by the way. Ah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Have you done the Little Ladies Day event? It's only up till the 31st of March. I won't do it today then. We'll do that tomorrow so I can pre-warn people. Alright, let me do my cat pop. We'll just check if it's sliced next. That's all we're going to check before the MSQ. I swear to you. I'm not stalling. We're just going to check if it's sliced next. That's it. I thought you were going to be nice to me. I thought you were going to be nice to me. I thought you were going to be nice to me. Apparently not. Apparently not. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone, dude. Let me go get the mail. Oh, God, Nups is online. It's going to be Splice, isn't it? Nups! Log off. I beg of you. Just log the fuck off, man. Just log off. Just please log off. That is so fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid. That is so stupid. You're actually a fucking idiot. You're actually a complete fucking idiot. You're so stupid. As somebody who has now spent time with my children, and apparently you had pizza with my children. Anything you want to tell me, Raven? And my wife. Is this true, Raven? You had pizza? Claimed you were Uncle Greg? Yeah? Yeah. Had pizza? Had pizza and had dinner with my wife and children while I was working? Right? Uncle Greg. That's what Raven's calling himself these days. Uncle Greg. Had dinner with my wife and children while I was at work. Someone needs to come comfort him while you're gone. Apparently Raven did. Apparently he did. While many of the crawlers were polite when they came to visit. Yeah, Raven, do you work for Sky? Hey? Big cat pot? I did it yesterday and I didn't win. I did it yesterday and I didn't win. More time for video games. That's right. First Elgato, now Uncle Greg. Oh, that guy was so innocent from Elgato, man. Like, an absolute legend. I brought Chris an Elgato gift. He has an Echo Stream Deck now. Thank you, Mr. Elgato. But afterwards, he was like, I wasn't sure whether you knew I had been talking with your wife for a long time. And I was like, of course I know. Like, chill out. It's like, I'm just saying, I didn't know whether you knew or not that I've been talking to your wife a lot. Fucking brutal. A lot of people talk with my wife. It's fine. We have a trust system. Is this what you think I look like, Bex? Does this accurately look like me? Yes. This is what you think I look like. Yeah? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Appreciate it. Really does. It completely does. Yeah, absolutely. That's me in Mexico. That's what I look like in Mexico. You know what I mean? Why were you guys slagging off my food, by the way? Like, this meme of UK food being bad has to fucking die. Like, don't buy into the propaganda. For real, do not buy into the propaganda. It's actually tragic. This food was amazing. Like, this was so good. I cannot explain to you. So good. Don't buy into the propaganda, like, whatsoever. It's all stolen, right? But we made it better. Right? We iterated on it. It was so fucking good. It's not Chinese. Calamari is not Chinese. Halloumi is what? Greek, maybe? We improved upon it. Spanish over here. It's so we did make it better. It was so nice. I could taste this for like 8 hours afterwards. It was so good. So good. Like, food was the biggest topic of conversation behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, the biggest topic of conversation was food. Like, what are you going to get when you get back? I didn't crack, by the way. I didn't crack right like the rest of them who started going into a complete travesty where they were having pizza and McDonald's every day. The deliveries, I swear to God, the deliveries that were coming into that studio during the day, the McDonald's bags, I'd never seen anything like it. It was like crates of McDonald's were arriving every day. I saw Alex say he was feeling rubbish, and his solution was to eat 15 chicken nuggets. And then he complained that he felt bad again. Who could have guessed? Who could have known that if you sit and eat 15 chicken nuggets, you're probably not going to feel too amazing afterwards, right? Pure game, he just was like, they weren't even good. Only 15 baby numbers. Because I don't feel good now. But they all broke down. Burgers were flying left and right. I was like, I'm saving myself till I get something that's proper. If I'm going to eat something after this, like, I'm not going to slag off the fact that I was fed for free for 3 weeks and they have to feed everybody. But as you can imagine, catering food has very little flavor because it has to appeal to everybody. And I'm not a big fan of salmon and spinach lasagna, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of it, but I ate it. I ate it. I did it. I did it. I didn't crack like the rest of them. I stood strong, and then when I got home, it was so worth it. So worth it. Crush a 50 chicken nuggets. There's no one who can eat 50 chicken nuggets. No one who's not like making some stupid YouTube video about getting big. 50 chicken nuggets? You literally have eaten 50 chicken nuggets? That's like 4 chickens, right? That's got to be like 4 chickens. Oh, we've been denied. We've been denied. Air Force One. We've been denied. We've been denied. We've been denied. Oh, I don't think I could do the bunny voices. My voice is not good enough now. I don't think I could do the bunny voices. I don't think it's possible. I'll try, but I think I'm going to sound like I'm just going through puberty. Okay, I need to test this. Alright, it's possible. I can do it. I can do it. To Salda, thank you very much for the 4 months. Backo, thank you for picking up a question, dude. Propaganda is just when a British person takes a really good look at something. Thank you. X-Ray, Uttered, Toolburner, Kasuna, Shifty, Salted Paperfish, Kepper, Vicky, oh, Schwartz, Moon, Makito, 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Rem, Yatak, Kuja, Bajam, Akin, Sickness, 700 bits, brother. The Ghost Pepper, I managed to convert people to try 14. No, I did encounter a lot of anti-Final Fantasy sentiment in Germany from the hardcore WoW guys. I did. There was a lot of anti-Final Fantasy sentiment. Yeah, there was. From the hardcore WoW dudes. Not from the raiders, though. They've played it and they've raided it. They were fine. They were fine. Please be voice acted. Spare me. There's no way, right? Son of a bitch. Sigh. Yes, Lord. That was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for a theorist at Logistic and Alpha. That's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that? The Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed, and a place of utmost tranquility. They're verdant at least. The trees of Dravania stand particularly proud. You should see the forests of the first. One was purple. Kinda true. With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard, yet achieving so little. Not at all. The works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Ankred. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, the hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. We can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden.
Me? Me of you to people? I'm honoured that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge.
Nevertheless, I believe in thee.
If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try.
I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Is Living Way here? I think so. There's as good a place as any. Come. I think Living Way's here. We'd best go with them. I don't think Ariane misjudged him, but Growing Way does look like he could use some emotional support. I still have work to complete elsewhere. I trust that I won't return to find any loporits in tears. I mean, it's not my fault though, right? if they cry, that's not on me. Shit, I don't even have all the fucking ether currents. Can I not go through here? I can. I'm glad you all enjoyed the Race to World First though, man. Especially if you've never really watched WoW. I hope I explained it enough. I was very aware that there might be a lot of FF14 guys who are like, what the fuck is going on? Why is the screen just completely full of add-ons? Why is that? Why are there 8 billion add-ons going on? Why are they doing split runs? What? What the fuck is a split run? Why are they changing characters? Because that's the shit I was thinking about. It's like, if you never played WoW, you're like, why are you changing characters? Just change jobs, lol. Like, what the fuck? Can't you just craft your gear? I don't get it. Is that the last one? No! Intermission. Did anyone win? Yeah, Echo won. I got to cast the kill, man. That was a long day on the couch, that, though. I think I was on the couch that day for 11 hours or something. Oh, don't tell me I missed one on the other side. I have, haven't I? You rat bastard. That 0.6% wipe. Just the discovery of a secret phase. I mean, the only thing that would have shocked me even a little bit was if there was another boss afterwards. I was ready for that. I was ready for there being another boss, I tell you. I was like, oh, fuck me. Oh, can I help you? It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see. And what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlene ingenuity, that it's built with peerless Allagan tech, it's all true, but I know that none of that is a guarantee. We've never before launched a star-faring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the ether burner's design was flawless too. And look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these daunting technologies, thus thou dost hold the power to allay his fears.
I'm not sure about that, but well... Maybe you can tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about.
Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity. A spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment. What if it's not strong enough? What if everyone just floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star?
Aha! Gravitation! Maybe I could be your help after all. If there's not so different from down here, you see, the same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one big great cosmos rather than separate pieces.
That's true, actually. If you just think about it on a universal scale, it's not that big of a problem. You know what I mean? Pretty easy when you think about it, mate. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loperates to attend them?
An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Etheirys and learn more about them while we're at it.
Full glad I am to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Floor, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here that I might introduce each to a suitable Loperate. Who am I going to find for Pudding Way? Am I going to find somebody in need of pudding?
Oh, I do look forward to that. A place for every Loperate and every Loperate in their place.
I need to find someone very distressed about pudding. Seek out the troubled souls in Charlian Hamlet. Alright. Peepers open. I cannot express to you enough, Azzy, it is impossible for you to hide, even if you crouch. Do you understand? The level-headed engineer. Concerns? There's no point in worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much slower. Alright, that woman's on copium. Okay. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and chirurgeons, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in the great expanses beyond any of us. What if we get the Rona? To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The crew from the moon? Why didn't I think of that? Okay. Cuddling way. No. Ah, the capricious researcher. At the end of the world is nigh, yet the work, it goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things, feasible one moment as a bollocks the next. And yet I've never felt so alive. This one is beyond help. Only sleep can save her now. Okay. God, hyperventilating engineer. What a start of the day. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Pardon me. I see that. There's no cause for concern. I assure you. No cause for concern. Even though we may need to depart any moment. And if the whole of the design buckles under the strain. God, I'm getting lightheaded. Hold on. Okay, we're good. The entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But this is highly unlikely. Yes. Highly unlikely. Yes. Our visitors can help triple check for structural flaws, you say? That'd be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Okay. Get away from me. Go away. The distracted researcher. Okay. 56 bunches of weeds in the ground. 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out. Add to the mound. 55 bunches of weeds in the... I'm busy, honestly, mate. I was in need of a little break, you see, and then I found myself unable to relax. So I went on a walk, and I noticed these weeds. Pleasant conversation partners. Oh, so fuzzy. Goodness me. That does sound like a much better way to relax. Alright. Checkers, checkers. Yeah, mate. Oh, wait. Is there going to be somebody who's really hard to find? Bullshit. I'm one-shotting this quest. Easy game. Alright, I feel like that area's explored. Moving on. The unconcerned gleaner. Oh, chilled out, dude. Apologies, but I'm awaiting a delivery. Whatever it is, I'll have to wait. Okay, he's fine. Okay. Okay. 1 hour quest? No way. Easiest quest of my life. I see 2 more at least. Oh, he's despondent. Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. I apologize. I just don't even know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly. Well, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Have you not got simulators? Are you hiding one of the guys? You better not be. Don't be hiding one of the guys. Right, I see 4 more. Anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now. Oh, my back feels like a voice that's played it as a piano. Oh, my feet and knees. There's drums and cymbals too. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Grimacing. My face. What's wrong with my... Alright, maybe I'm a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna and only the proper fauna are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the Loporits in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. Just helping out. 5 out of 8. Easy for me. Irascible administrator. Yes, you idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without a bloody slip of parchment. No receipt, eh? Been there. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt there'll be more help than you. And you've wasted enough of my time already. Okay. Anamusha, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you very much. That's so kind of you. Thank you, man. Dracold, Zeddy, Zypher, Tatos, Cebu. Your buddy voices remind me to raise my own voice acting game. We're all in it together, man. We're in it together. Ponderous. I wonder. Huh? consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we consolidate into fewer trips. Should the ether burner make our original estimates unfeasible, but there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will be turned inside out. Perhaps our loony associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Easy. 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 6 out of 8. Alright. And loads of room left. The occupied administrator. How might I help you? My, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people coming rather tense, so I rushed to pick some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. A good swift brew will cheer them up. Now I only need to track down 100 or so cups. But don't worry, I can manage. I hope you plan to cheer everyone up goes well. She's doing better than you are. Alright, fair. Oh shit, I'm running out of space. Check round the back, check round the back. Don't ignore your corners, Mike. Don't ignore your corners. Fuck. Aha! Always check your corners. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues, and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. Fuck! Okay. I haven't checked over there yet. Skeptical. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but searching for a new star part sounds like a part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us the calibrators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through a sea of stars and gods know what made by gods knows who. You mean to say I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. Alright, 7. And I still have another place to visit. It's fucking doubters, you lot. Next person's just up here on the right. Just up this banking. Easy does it, Mike. Easy does it. Shit. Hold on. Blasted assistants! Where do they got off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have no time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm the ether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems like she'll have to do it single-handedly. I swear, when I find those assistants of mine... The Loporits are willing to help. Why didn't you say so instead of blathering on with that stupid still face of yours? At least they won't moan about that I've checked 2 dozen times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy pricks. How could you fail this? How could you fail this? You're so fucking bad, honestly. How could you fail this? So bad. You even get a big red circle. Did I tag this? Mayhaps? Mayhaps not. I did. I can solve the problem of chaos, man. I got this. Behold, though thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos, verily to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather more Loporits as we speak.
I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, but new bonds of friendship might be forged. The greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. Okay. So we created a little Loprit Fest. What a nerd fiesta.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None
Wow.
taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
God damn that Urianger. He's a special kind of guy.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Why'd you bring that up?
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Oh, I know who this is. He's gonna have to deal with the Moon Breeder situation, isn't he?
Vilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation
shit.
magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh, it's getting real.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
We do. Every day,
If there
baby.
is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
There it is.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
That was nice. Resolution, baby.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping.
I bet she
No
did it
matter
all.
how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
Oh, man. Bankrupt support.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
True. Seen that.
And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
That's just a fact, right? That's a straight fact. Okay. Where's our next stop, ladies and gents? Floor. Be assured that I am fine. I am full glad to see them too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Classical rogue isn't so different from Eorzean. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? Well, when I first held her, the moon was shining, silver and full. The whole world seemed aglow. I knew it had chosen her, that she would be a beacon of that self-same light. Muad'Dib, Muad'Dib, baby! Of course, we'd later hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone for Sun instead, and how bright and stubborn she was. But fiery as my Moonbreeder was, she was always kind and gentle. Oh, you must be one of the Scions, correct? Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you was all too short, but I know she was proud to have you as comrades. Urianger is too, I'm sure. I'm certainly feeling better for knowing he has good friends to look after him. See that he comes home from time to time, will you? We'll try. Now has my gratitude for lending courage to the Loperids. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check in on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out of the west gate. I would have helped her, but that's not in my style. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she likes to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Fucking Urianger dips, man. Every opportunity he gets, he's a dipper. A proper chicken dipper. What are we on the music level? There we go. Easy. The Lad in Labyrinthos. Oh, what am I to do? Oh, you're the adventurer who helped out the students of Baldessian, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you, but my son seems to have run away. Yeah, why was your kid here? Simply put, my wife and I work at Aporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Charlene Hamlet. Alright. Just so happened to happen, did it, mate? Wonder how that happened. Just a fucking random event, I suppose, mate. Like fucking Jesus and that, mate. Yeah? Just fucking, you know what I mean? It's one of those kind of births. I assure you we had many sleepless nights. Bet you did, mate. Bet you did, mate. Know what I'm saying, brother? Know what you mean? You know what I mean? Immaculate conception, bro. Yeah, I know what you mean. Wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos, or entrust the child to a friend who dwells somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to kid... Jesus Christ, should we give the kid away? No, man. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work whilst raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future that our offspring will inhabit. The issue is, however, that the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. Oh. Of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might impart onto others. So he's spent his entire life thus far within the confines of Charlie and Hamlet. Bummer. We recently had a slight spat with him, and well, he decided to flee. I imagine me going after him would only make things worse. I've asked you to talk to him in my stead. I'm sure he'd be much more willing to listen to anyone other than his parents at this point. It doesn't look like a good place for kids, honestly. Thank you. Verpilane, my boy, is most likely at the plaza to the east. I cannot imagine he's stuck further out on his own. Yeah. Kids in confined spaces with nothing to do. What the fuck would you even do with a kid here? Go for a walk, I suppose. Oh god, a bunny gleaner. The gleaner's wish.
Alright, you're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? You do have a worldly look about you. As a gleaner, I too have journeyed far and wide. Tell me, where's the farthest you ventured? That's supposed to be funny, is it? Look at your face tells me you're serious. Ah, you should do nicely. You see, I need more experienced traveller to say a prayer for me before I leave for Garabanya. You do me the honour, the reactor operated by the tower to the south should have a lantern crystal prepared for the purpose.
Go and get it your fucking self, what? You hard trolling, bro. What? Why would I... Lazy cunt. Matt just texted me, had a review in his new job, his contract extended and a wage increase. Well, that means we can cut your wages now then, Bex, doesn't it? And balance shall once again be restored. Congratulations. Who are you? Yeah, definitely going through virginity. Who are you? Fucking hell, man. Puberty, you know, the other one. The one where you grow hair out your dick. That one. The one where you need to start buying deodorant. You know the one.
Ah, you're here for the crystals. I hope it doesn't something good for the gleaner. Those folks need all the luck they can get. Lanterns light the way through the darkness, a tool which can mean the difference between life and death.
I know what a lantern is, bro.
They're synonymous with safe passage, and as such it has become custom in recent days to imbue the crystals inside with the prayers of a more seasoned traveller. And today that traveller is you. Simply face the crystal and preach for the safety of the traveller to be, if you will.
I guess.
A colleague recently told me about the power of Akasha, a concept taught in Radzahan and how it reacts to strong emotion. I wonder if this method of playing to a crystal is my manifestation of that power. Well, that should about do it, but look, your prayers will help guide the gleaner safely through the perils of his journey.
Akasha. Where is Turbo Elephant? She should come with, right? Yeah, actually, we call it Dynamis. Actually. We should definitely actually it. Actually. Oh, Dynamis. Got this kid. The very big. I am doing all the side quest reels, but I'll do them on a character that like needs experience. This one does not. But I will be doing the side quests. Right, let's talk to Puby. I'm not going home so easily. You probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed that it's not right in Labyrinthos. Yeah, tell me what's going on, alright? Come on. I just look confused. Fine. I should tell you what I've seen. The colour of the artificial light here changed recently. I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you've spent your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up. All because of my age. Got into a big fight with Father about it. But Labyrinthos is in danger. Who knows what would happen if the artificial sun broke? That's why I can't go home just yet. I need to get to the bottom of this first. Although, I am scared to venture outside on my own. They say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you come with me. I could pay you. It's not much, but I do get pocket money from my parents. For what? Is there a cinema? You got some skills? Hey, you don't need to pay me. Oh, good little kid. I will save it, Reels, but thanks for the heads up. I thought you were different from the rest. Oh, he's... Fucking kids, man. Fucking kids. I hate kids. Why do they have two of them? I don't like one of them. I've got two. And they're going to be teenagers soon. I'm going to have to fucking deal with that. And they're going to be shit at games. This is a proper deal, alright? You've got to take my money to make it real. Then it's settled. Alright. 900 gil? Whatever. He's a fucking paw. Fuck off, kid.
You have the lantern crystal for me. You have my thanks. With your prayer fueling its light, I have faith that it'll keep me safe until my return. And now I depart for Garabanya. I hope your travels are successful as well as mine.
Deal. I need to check something. Am I missing one? Where are we? Oh god, are we coming to the end of Endwalker? No, wrong game. I'm missing two. Oh, see, I shouldn't have looked now. There's another zone. Fuck me. Fuck, I should never have checked. Bastard. Yeah, I'm sorry, this has to happen. I should never have checked. I've gone through all of Endwalker without opening that window. I've done all of Endwalker without checking. Son of a bitch. I don't know there's always 6. I don't know that. They could have changed their minds. Yeah, well now I do, right? Now you've spoiled the next expansion for me. Well done. Well done, chat. Anything else you want to ruin? Want to name my firstborn as well? Fucking game over. Absolutely ruined the entire experience for me at this point. What? It was over here somewhere? Stream over. That's it. We're going for chaos. Chaos. It's hard to imagine that Stranger in Paradise is a Final Fantasy XIV game. Oh, Final Fantasy game. But at the same time, I want to see the end of that story. Well, it's not really. It is, though. Bastard. We were so close to it. Right, really far to the west. Okay, we're on target. Sweet. Let's go now. Perfect. You don't like Jack? How can you not like Jack? That's outrageous. He wants what's best for you. He's trying to end chaos, but he forgot why. Imagine not liking Jack. That's outrageous. Shameful. He's a less unhinged Xenos. It's a compliment, I suppose. I could take a ridiculous story. I enjoy the Fast and Furious movies. What can I say? You know what I mean? Yeah, let's crack on some Limp Bizkit clone. Rock off. Let's go. I can tolerate building a car that runs into space and submarines and fucking flying cars across 20 buildings. Why not? Right, I've got a feeling Alize is going to be pretty pissed here. Oh, she's got the squealy box from before. Floor, what are you doing out here? Oh, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be rough with them. Alphano should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Okay. Oh, God, it's timed? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? What will happen? They'll all die? Is there puppies in here? I mean, if these things could die in 3 minutes, what the fuck is that Slimer thing? Why was Alize just chilling out with them? It's a cloud? It's the apocalypse, Mikes. Move. Don't blame. I'm moving. Alize was the one doing nothing. Don't put that hate on me. I am slowing down. I'm running out of pace. I've got 2 minutes left. I kind of want to know if they die. Do it properly or bad ending. I kind of want to know whether they just peter out and die. I think they'll just make you restart the quest, though. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. Science sit and let the puppies die? No, people will be upset, genuinely upset. You have my gratitude. But how did you come to be involved in this? All I'd say was letting them all die. I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what's included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything. You carried all of that at once. Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush, they're lighter than they look. And not everyone has your delicate arms, you fairy. I suppose we should let someone know what we finished. Neil Paulden is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. To be fair, I don't think Alize uses moisturizer. I'll put that out there. Strikes me as not the type. I mean, I have moisturizer. Just saying. I need to keep delicate mouse hands. Rugged. Rugged, no way. Gamba? Oh, we need to gamble whether Alize uses moisturizer. It'll be that manly moisturizer. That is it Neutrogena or whatever it was that they tried to advertise years ago. They had pictures of men like dragging rope on ship. Want to be a real man. I wasn't talking about that kind of southeast. Yeah! The 3-in-1. The 3-in-1 was apples. I actually tested the 3-in-1 on the last of my days in Germany. It was apple scented. It was good. I see where Dratnos was coming from. That's all the currents. GG. All right, we got them all. Sweet. I should have tagged this first, but I didn't. There we go. Norwegian fishers use it. Yeah, that was the one. Want to be a real man? Did I use the gravity method? No. No. I did not sit on the floor of the shower like Dratnos did. So he just pour it on his head like a fucking Mr. Whippy. No, I didn't try that. That was not in my spec sheet. The showers were the worst. I can't express to you how small they were. All of us, everybody who took a shower ended up with the shower curtain stuck to their ass or a foot in the toilet or something. It was a bummer too because they had really good pressure, but like they were so small. I tell you what else is funny is they look while casting. Yeah, man, the casting team was just awesome, so awesome. I always got up early because obviously I was streaming and everyone else like slept till like 10 or 11 or whatever. And that was when Team USA was just finishing, so I'd come down to them in shambles, being up all night raiding and shit. God, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? You brought samples from Charlie and Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You're Fortuno's children, are you not? Alpha no Analyze at your service. You're well acquainted with Father, I take it. Can't say that anymore, mate. You've been disowned. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly it's been quite some time since we've met. It's good to see you again, wielding your father's new list, no less. You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that. In exchange for the short sorts of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Paperwork? I mean, I'm busy, though. Kind of want to pass. Very well, then. There happens to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Can't we stamp them? Any stampers? Why don't we go paper-free? Digitize this shit. Wait right there. You'll find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alpha no Analyze. I'm certain they'll be back soon enough. Okay. Wait, I've got to find... What are these quests? This zone is so weird. It's like they bumped all their MMO quests into one little area. They're like, we'll just fire them all out at once. Are you not one of the Scions of the 7th Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the ether burner. There you go. The Apaldin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands, at least. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you Scions succeed. The Exodus is without a doubt the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlian has never been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Sounds good. I would rather have gone to Coils, though, right? Has the background music driven you mad? No, I like this song. Right, yeah, I would have preferred to go to do Coils. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. Twins' papers only need to be delivered elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. Is it story time, then? We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons. You will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothing. There's quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levier name garners such respect in Charlian is your family's storied history. You two could trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Naum Keef's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. It is why Nyankrep's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, aye. Archon Louis Soir looked not to Nyankrep's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations, that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow, thus. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom. It is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louis Soir lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortuneau could not reconcile Louis Soir's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers. A philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortuneau agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortuneau's cranky old goats, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that it's not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born, barely recognizable. He was with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it. He loves you to an embarrassing degree. It's not a funny story, but he's also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. I was kind of hoping for stories of being caught having some weed outside of school or something, you know? Hey, you there! You three! Oh. Graha, surely Cockle hasn't driven you out to the forge already? For better or for worse, no. Oh, he has sent me to task that requires more than a single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Flo? Could you spare the time? I guess. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Need a lozenge there? Look, man, I'm doing the best I can. I had to guess. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Cockle wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, we need the flames of Cockle's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire aspects of ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the Adamantite arrives, if not before. Okay. This way then. Wait! Wait. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute, 1 minute. It's happening in 5 minutes. We're going. I need the win. I need the win. This is it. This is going to be the win. Chris! He's gone. I've lost Chris. Oh shit, he's already here. I don't have a problem. Well, I do have a problem. And it's called 9 out of fucking 10. That's my problem. Why are you sending me YouTube videos, Ross? Okay, do we dare open up a YouTube video sent by Ross? Okay, it's the Doom soundtrack. We're okay. We're okay. The Doom soundtrack I can tolerate. That's fine. I don't need it, though. Not needed. Get your ass in here, besides nuts. Slice! Slice in 4. Eye on the prize, Mike. Alright. Dudes, Emma's give me this. What do you suppose this is? What do you think's in here? Emma gave it me for my lunch. I'm a bit hungry. It's a single piece of flapjack.
That is some shit.
Gotta stay charged. You know it. Oh, that's sticky. That was actually really nice. Okay, gamers. This is what I expect of you all. Alright? I expect all of you to get out of my way. I demand that you don't do anything stupid like RP walk and win if I lose. I demand the utmost concentration and focus and to be sheer will. The testimony to greatness. One more win is all I need to bring this home. Stand with me now, friends. Stand with me now as we gaze upon the playboard. Victory. Victory is at hand for us all. I will not get RNG'd out. I will not get RNG'd out. I will not get RNG'd out. Oh god, Chris. You're in Lalafell still, Chris? You don't need to be a Lalafell, you know. You can change that. You could be... How fucking cool do you think you are? How cool do you think you are? You're not cool. You're not cool. Blessed victory be mine. I'm ready. Is Slice pure luck? No. No way! And little Talos, bro? No, Slice is skill, but you can get RNG'd out at one particular point. Slice is both skill. Oh my god, there's loads of you. Holy fuck. Okay. It's not RNG, it's all skill. Crystal, come on. Come on, Crystal. Barbringer, Panda Master, how do you feel about the idea of a character you just met, Meteon, being the end of a possibly being the end of a 10-year story started back in Warcraft 3? And how would you contrast that with the Jailer being the end of a 20-year story? Do I need to do like a thesis on Meteon versus the Jailer? Honestly, a more accurate representation is the Jailer versus Emmett Selk. I think that would be more accurate. Jailkin? That would be more accurate in my mind. It was the best response I saw to people saying the Jailer had no time to be developed in a single expansion. Uh-huh. Yeah, just go with that. WoW good, FF bad, or vice versa. Pick a poison and stick to it. And if any of you like both games, unbelievable. A disgrace of a human being. An utter disgrace of a human being. It's not even possible to enjoy more than one game at once. That's just a heart split in two. Today's the day. Today's the day. We're going to have the best week. We're going to get my Slice title. We're going to finish Endwalker's MSQ. I'm going to be able to actually see live letters from going forward. And did Hug Extreme down. All this week. Easy. Come on, greeters! Come on, greeters! Out you go! Ross, you're fucked if you stay there, you know it. You're so dead, Ross, if you stay there. Sad. Where's your champion now, chat? Where's your champion now? It's fine. Okay. We're in with a chance! We have a chance! And a chance will do! Oh shit. Go for a piss. Existential dread. Shut up. I'm gonna see Grahar's here. He's a nice person. Grahar's a nice person. He's gonna look after me. Nups didn't win, so it's fine. If Nups didn't win, it's fine. Oh, I need a helper. Any helpers? Right. Right, these are all in my list. Yeah, I can't answer any of them anymore because they've expired, but they don't disappear from the list unless I manually go through it. Look. Friend request cannot be received. Any knowers to, like, mass delete these? Or what? No help? Okay, thanks, guys. Thanks. Thanks. I'll send you one. You have to accept because it's my birthday. Okay. There you go. They're going to stay there forever. You've made me put my unhappy face on. You've made me put my unhappy face on. That's it. I'm in unhappy face mode. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspect of ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract some elementals. We should both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask you to put down any you're drawn near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Okay. For free, I'll clean anything. I think you can download the phone app and mass delete them there. Ooh, see, Red Angel. Wait here if you would, see. See, that's what you get. That's what you get. You're a VIP. That's what you get. You get a VIP. For being actually helpful. There you go. Hey, these are really pretty. What the hell? Cool models. Hey, no problem. You gotta be helpful. You get it. Pretty. Kill them all. Anyone else? I will encourage genuine helpfulness any day of the week. We're here to bring you misery, apparently. Did everything go smoothly out here? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water appears to be venting properly. I expect Cockle will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was one other matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. As we've established, a refined adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Allag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon.
He's a friend.
I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak? A natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Ammon to resurrect Emperor Zandi. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill in the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zande's return, Ammon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have. Had Zandi not been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Ammon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Ammon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet... to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting. That much I do understand. It's enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Cockle is getting on? He's always so full of hope. No matter how bad things are, he's always so full of hope, that lad. All he asks for is a chance. Just a chance. Give him that chance, and he'll show you miracles with it. He's a good lad, is Graha. He's a good lad. I'm really glad they brought him back. The idea of him being trapped in that tower forever never really sat well with me. Same with the, I always forget the name of the dragon that was trapped in Azazlar. Begins with N. I remember. Tiamat. It does not begin with N. Does not begin with N, but that bothered me for so long. It's not a thing there, is it? Wasn't Nigel? And my gut feeling is we're coming to the end of this zone. So something mayhaps is occurring soon. Unless we've got more MMO questing to be done. Smile, please. It just feels like we're getting there now. We've explored the whole zone. I can't remember this guy's voice. It's very distinctive. I can feel those flames blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Old Cockney. Old Cockney. I need to hear it again. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the last one. I do trust you to deliver on your promise, I do. I hate waiting. I want the adamantite and I want it now. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. They're sitting about some bearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. Recreational explosions? As long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get your gun. I have mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose we should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses of your time, however. I'll join you in Charlie and Hamlet anon. so we've got everything, right, guys? Yepers? I assume everybody found the stuff at Coils. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Okay. I'll just sit and wait. Okay, sure. Very warrior of light of me.
All set, I take it?
Hey! How's it going, team?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
Good, 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 good.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's
Hey!
me, Cryle.
Hi, Cryle.
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbour at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Cryle seems to be feeling better. Toot sweet, toot sweet.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbour. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Is it not the adamantite?
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Yeah! Juicy.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
Yeah, it's weird what cooperation will do, right? Fucking Charlian wankers.
And more on the way. You've got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I shipped these
I'll
two.
have you know, I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Same, yeah, for real.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due.
I'd go
You
to a
did
dinner
right
party if
fine
they
job
threw it.
sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome
Soroban
party.
came. Nice.
Hancock and Soroban. We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance. Our friends in Bosnia, for instance, have sent along a few artifacts for the brave allies of the Resistance.
Praise be to Bosnia, baby.
That's you.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
Fucking sorrow, Chad. Taking names.
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel
Is
to
that
get it all
the
here in
theatre
time.
ship?
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
Yeah, that's me. This guy.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Ah, Tataru's got it covered.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Woohoo!
We funded the venture. When?
There it
Don't
is.
let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since
Mama!
the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Chameleons.
You mad though? You mad, aren't you? So
I
mad.
remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
We could have got a sick PC though, right?
Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville, you were involved too.
Spreading the good word, were you?
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
Big true.
That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
Where's Jeff?
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Turbo Elephant! Alpha's
What's
here?
this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Nero's here? Oh shit.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
I did try and mention it sooner, the game wouldn't let me.
You brought the team.
I thought we'd call you straight away, honestly.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new
Jesse
favorite
here?
ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter.
Okay, so Jeff's not... I wonder if they couldn't get his voice actor back or something.
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments.
Oh.
Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it, too.
Yeah, Valens, I mean, that was a sad day. F for Valens in the chat.
As you like as not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
No.
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Oh, we got the Gobbos in.
I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Imagine if you'd not done Omega and that fucking Chocobo shows up.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
Yeah, Vitra, what's going on?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others
Not seen
of
Hien
the
yet,
star,
right? That's all in
so
them,
much
Walker.
the better.
Heard from Hien, but not seen Hien.
You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion.
Nice.
My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose.
He needs to stop
and
doing
seek
that.
a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
PogChamp. 14%.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yeah, you salty cunt. Why are you so annoyed?
Yes, Father?
Love me, please?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me.
Papa?
As family.
Any huggers? Head pats?
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart.
I mean, he did, right? He did do that.
No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
Terrible plan. Just the worst.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Stop trolling, Mummy. You're worse than ever.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions.
That is pure wife energy.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
Are they re-owned now?
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
I mean,
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
I go where Questlog says.
If we've finished loitering about the harbour, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
Speech time? Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go on a bunny ship made of moon rock to the end of the universe and beat up teenage girls. Will you stand with me now? Excellent.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
So, are we going to go and try and talk to Heidelin? Is that where we're at? Are we going to try and talk to Heidelin?
Time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared?
Lee sent a letter along with Gridania's contribution. See if she travelled there to aid in their adamantite recovery. Evidently journeying to Gridania was quite the trial, as was getting into the Dalamud Shard, as was reaching its depths. I suspect she will have a few kind words to say about the Alligans when next we meet. Right, let's go. We finally managed to clear the harbour, which means the rest is the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Hydaelyn may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I am curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned.
Most of those who arrive with the adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. Forum's already asked for my assistance in setting up a pub over there to keep everyone entertained. So don't worry about me, right? I'll be over at the Tatteroo's Arms. We serve pie and peas supper, pint of bitter, £3.50.
Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Oh, just stay behind.
Don't any of you getting hurt, but I do hope you'll whinge as your information out of Hydaelyn as you can. For all we know, this is the one and only opportunity we'll get.
Alright, let's go see Mummy. I've got a feeling this might be brutal. £3.50 for a pie and peas supper and a pint. Another 50p for gravy, though. It's gonna be 50p for gravy.
Well, I have already shown the others inside. You'll want to speak with Clarade. She has the key to the lift. I can send you down after me.
Spoons? Spoons? Spoons, anyone? 50p for gravy? Fuck off. How much for a buttered muffin? How much is that going to cost me? Hey, Link Fi! Did you make it in time for Mother's Day? No. My flight got delayed 2 hours in Hamburg, so I almost made it home for Mother's Day. But when I got home, everybody was asleep. And I hadn't eaten in 9 hours. So I just went to try and make food. I woke my kids up because they thought they could hear me coming in. So it was about 2 a.m. but they both came running downstairs to give me hugs and then they went back to bed. So the only person who didn't give me a hug when I got home was Emma. She was asleep. But my kids woke up and came running downstairs to see me. I told them to fucking wait though because I was playing with Ben. And I was like, you'll get your turn, right?
From here we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos, its most closely guarded secret, Thaumazion. Marks the beginning of an end of our efforts. Once we delve to seek an audience with the star, and whence we will embark on a journey to the heavens. This way, if you please.
Not very subtle. Wait, I still can't fly? What am I missing? Is this still the quest that gives us... Okay, still on the same quest. Okay. We're still on the same quest. I did speak to Emma when I landed on the runway, and she was like, I'm going to sleep, I'm fucked. Are we going to see the ship? It's got to be thick, right? Ooh. It looks like the ship from Mass Effect.
I bid you welcome to Thaumazion. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption.
Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. Yeah, the Normandy. Yeah, it does like that. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Cockle and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. It was by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford as much time for speaking with Hydaelyn ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. What? What? Oh, okay, I don't know what I'm in for. You're building it up too much, man. Here wants to give you gifts. Oh, okay. What, for space travel? Is it space boots? Does this make me look like Star Wars, man? This is Star Wars stuff. And a moon cone? Calfskin riders, rebel coat, rebel boots. Thank you. Oh. Right, are they Moogle shoes? Are these Moogle slippers? I can't go to the moon in Moogle slippers, man. I can't, there's no way. Thank you so much. We check it. It's a bit classy for me. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, try the Rebel coat. Hold on. This is kind of epic music. Oh, the Rebel coat's awesome. We could have used that in our wintry days in Garlemald. Oh, you could dye the slippers. They have little eyeballs on them? It's around 3 to 4 mil in glams? No shit. Thank you so much. Right, I'll try later. We're about to get on a spaceship and speak to Hydaelyn. It's more important than the glam right now. Thank you very much. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? I'm ready. Her children, one and all. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Alright, let me hold fire 1 second. It is small. Like God for TARDIS technology, it's not that big. You know? Yeah, it is small. It'll be alright, I'm sure. I just get why the Moon Bunnies called it what, a tiny little toy paper ship or whatever. Yeah, a teeny tiny little boat. Is it on here or is it in the track? It's in the track. I mean, it's small in general. Considering what it's got to do, no wonder we need several trips. It is cool looking, though. It's quite stylish. Good work, Braga. I assume you're involved in the construction of this. It's a means of communing with the heart of the star. It's disappointingly mechanical in design. Fair point. Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not. The Eve here is more brilliant than I have ever seen. Alright, everyone seems down. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thormazane. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea that we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Hydeland's ever fainter echoes. The Atioscope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes. But since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we ever dared, beyond the Atioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand. But if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Atioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lives above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability they will extract you too early or too late. I'm not staying. Yeah, it would have to be Kryl. That's like trying to get me off the couch when the jailer's about to die. Like, I'm not going anywhere. Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drain me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. Oh, don't say that. Kryl forever, baby. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortunar has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Kind words from a Stinian? You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. Am I going to the Shadowlands? In its embraces, memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what comes of them, cast adrift in ethereal tides. The militaristic off to Maldraxxus, the greedy and indolent off to Venthir. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiments in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Oh shit! Is Papa Limo gonna be down here? Fucking Suyu could be down here, baby. Shoes at the ready. They have brought Moonbreeder up a lot. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought it was the zone. Okay. I mean... Alright. Hold on. That's it. I'm full now. I'm full. That's it. It's too many tanks for a start. What do you mean? No, there's fucking loads of people here. Stop it. Any trusters? I'll do a trust after if I feel it's necessary. I can do both. I want to go with the lads first. Or the squad. Okay. This could be a really magical place. I'm kind of excited. Oh, it is as well. They've gone full crazy with it. Yes, dude. Yeppers. Big yeppers.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me?
I certainly can.
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
I doubt we're going to see notes and things in here. Sinking resentment. This is one of the places where the environment shift could be pretty hardcore. What the fuck is going on down there? Who put a bookshelf in here? Why? People who want to read? Alright. I can dig it. No hate from me, that's for sure. Any readers? Oh crap, are we at the boss? I just used my coolies. Man. No, the good thing about when I play with the team is they'll like, they'll sort out all the mobs and stuff while I just sort of golp around. Wait, that's Ilbert. Is this a boss? When a rush of familiar whistle, a memory of Principal Scion takes form. That has to be Papalymo, right? Papi? That has to be Papi. Aww. Livia! Oh, no shit! Oh. Yo, your Tinder profile was a fucking debate. What the hell happened? Jesus. Alright, that spooks. No, 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 no. I've not finished my ley lines yet. Don't do any mechanics. Not again. I will never yield to you again. I mean, you probably will. Who died near Livia? I can't remember. No one, I don't think. Oh, did she kill one of the sylphs? Did she kill Sylph, bro? When she broke in? I think she did. I just watched that cutscene recently, got to go over the story. It's fine. It's fine. It happens to everybody. It's fine. It's fine. Just one heal. That's all I ask. I mean, rude. Oh, my Lord Gaius.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Ooh!
The ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
Oh, shit. Is the cell gonna be in here? Mayhaps. This looks like a WoW dungeon. Reminds me of that Wrath of the Lich King dungeon. The memory of a valiant Archon takes form. Moonbreeder? Okay. The memory of a kind heart. Oh, God, man. Of course. Of course. Never forget. They won't let you forget. Never. Not much chance of ever forgetting that one. Who's this gonna be? The Tom. Was this the guy with the big chainsaws? And they turned into a monster? It is, right? Oh my god. No offense, but you're not intimidating. No? Take Westward. I thought that was the same guy. It was a long time ago, let's be honest. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, one has less energy. Okay. I can dig that. I can dig that. This is new. What are those? Okay, they make their way back. Okay, okay. Can deal with that, that's fine. Dude, the FFXIV music is all sick. Cool boss. Not super challenging, but nice and interesting. Lots going on. I like this boss a lot. For a dungeon boss, this is cool. Wildman fails, so can I fail you? The more mechanics of the original fight, yeah. This is a very, very, very good boss set. Everything was pretty self-explanatory. Oh shit! Yo, what? We've lost Cryle. Feels bad, man. Big pull, big manliness. Solid dungeon. Such. Big such. She's still gonna be up. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. She did come back. I told you she was coming back. It happened. We all just have to believe. What's the last boss gonna be here?
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Danny boy? Why are you a Stingray?
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far!
Really? Alright, I mean, you know.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
I still think you deserve a better ending. Whoa, what's this? Right, okay, I did that wrong. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. What is this? Oh shit, what the fuck does this thing do? Pancakes? Doing it from the right. I can't tell from the description what this is. It's the bomb, okay.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction!
A cell! Wasn't that a cell?
What a boorish audience you are!
Not really, we're banging, dude. Shield up. We're fine, we're fine. Shield up. Shield's up, we're good, we're good. No need to panic. We're fine. I think I'm getting this mechanic wrong, because these look really obvious. I feel like there's something more to them that I've missed. Worth! It was worth, Raven! It was so worth, dude! It was totally worth! It was so worth!
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
God, I hope Daniel comes back properly though in some way. His death was so abrupt. This is becoming tiresome. Smile please. Smile please. Next group concept, trust. Okay. I believe. Dude, the zone is fucking impeccable though, right? I'm kind of dreading this. Kind of dreading this. I have a feeling she's not in a good way.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
This is like the third time I've beaten you, bro.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you any memories of Meteon? Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name?
then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Selk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth.
Oh.
I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception.
No, that's just you, bro. The rest of us are
Life
chilling.
is so sacred, so precious. Why fill it with such misery?
Yeah, that's some harsh projection right there, dude.
Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning.
I quite
To
like
live
being alive,
is to
honestly.
suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution. That is my truth, my answer to the question, and yet...
You failed the test, dude.
Even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search
reached its end. Was this the only way?
Nope.
After all these years,
is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandango. Still clinging to existence, I see.
You're in trouble now, brother.
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arcee?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Even after death, he's still the most unstable fuck in the game. Is he taking him to hell?
You are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
I'll do what must be done. Next time we'll find the answer together. I mean... I'll always do what must be done.
And what might that be?
Probably gonna kill something.
My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Yes, Alfie! Trust, we're not.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Yeah.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Hey up.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Go to war, people.
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute.
There's like pure emotional
Where
energy.
emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Okay.
Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
Gotta be dark, I imagine.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once.
Come on.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope.
Welcome all.
As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee.
Yeah, if you guys could write all this down. We'll need it later.
Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched.
She got any notes for Estinian? Oh, she has.
The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
I have to fight you? Again?
As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
Are you strong enough for this?
You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Game on!
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far.
For many, for like several of these, this is the first time they communed with Hydaelyn, right? Like only RJ never has, I don't think.
The same mind. What power I have,
They certainly weren't expected to have to give her a kicking.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back.
for the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
We're caster heavy. I don't like our comp.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
The Mother Crystal. During this quest, and when using the Trust System scenario mode, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of Scions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you normally able to select. Additionally, you may now enter the Athioscope with a party of NPCs. Okay. So can we go as a squad? Deal. All right. This is just like real life, mummy. I've got to beat the shit out of you. I'm joking, obviously. I'm proving myself worthy. No death. No bold stacks. Worthiness. Eye on the prize.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Fucking Kupo. Wait. I need an egg. Alright, I got a boiled egg. Okay, we're good. Confused you. Okay.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
Okay. Change of arms.
Make ready.
Allow me.
Near or far?
Heal me. One heal.
And now this.
I'm not even sure what she did then. I think we just have to be close.
This will hurt.
Light unyielding.
Ha! Wait, they didn't get Volt stacks? This is bullshit. Why didn't they get Volt stacks? What kind of scam is this?
By blade.
Good job, me. Oriaja, you're nearly dead, dude. You're a fucking noob.
You cannot stop us.
Right, red is close. Okay.
Near or far?
Easy.
Make ready.
Alright, I need a mid-ground one. Here. Here we go. We blast. Which one is it?
By blade.
Shit. Heal me. Hello. Woohoo.
Crystals of light. To me.
Uh-oh.
You cannot stop us.
Together. Here.
Okay.
The song of creation's end.
Help! Alright, let's...
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
Always with the hear, feel, think.
Find your way in the darkness.
Right, talk about something else. That's all I'm saying. Yo, most of you guys are ranged. Why are you not pumping? Pump the deeps, dudes. I swear to God, these guys are shitters.
You underestimate me. You underestimate me.
I'm not moving. I had to chase your ass across the fucking floor. You can get it. Right?
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Fucking Graha with a big carry, mate. Good job, mate. Good job.
Then you are resolved.
Yo, who's wasting the limit break? What the fuck?
By crystal's light.
Mate. Mate, I want words with you lot later.
We're near or far.
Don't stand on my ley lines.
Allow me.
We're high or low.
Be gone.
It is what it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are they coming back in? Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
All or nothing.
What color is it?
Light unyielding.
Is that meteor on? We got there. I helped. I helped. I helped. It's all good. I helped. It's all good.
Fulgence eternal.
You cannot stop us.
What's this?
Hold still.
I did help. What the hell?
You cannot stop.
They're gonna do something at the end and kill me. The light of the crystal is empowering Hydralin, okay?
Make ready.
What was silver?
By blade.
Dodged it easy, definitely knew what was going on.
You underestimate me.
We blast! Bloodlust team!
still.
Blasting, blasting.
Be gone.
Any gaps? Oh, they're really slow. Okay. It's gonna be close, isn't it? Oh. Don't, Alfie! You're so fucking bad, Alfie! I swear to God!
Something special for you.
Like, the fact you had shocked that you got disowned after plays like that.
You underestimate me. I will not hold back.
Just the true, man. Just the true.
Hold still.
Worst play I've seen since World First Raiders falling down holes on the last boss. And I've seen a lot of shit, dude.
We're near or far.
I will not hold back.
All right, fair play. See the way Yish did it there, Alfie. See that? See the way she did it? Yeah. Pay attention. On me, I'm not moving. Not happening.
You cannot stop us.
Be gone.
What are we doing? Blue ones. I helped. I'm a good partner.
Be gone.
Despair, Heidelin. Bang! Give it up! Going nowhere, son! I still feel like we shouldn't have done this. Have you got any strength left?
At last, man has the strength to.
Don't die. Right? We didn't kill her, right? It's just a test, right? It's gonna be fine. She wouldn't have done this unless she knew it was gonna be alright. We're all cheering and stuff, but I don't know, man. Oh, shit.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well.
That's a really cool idea.
While I have remained hidden, it had become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope, as goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Nodders, nodders.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, By recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azam, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Give forms to
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. It is I who should thank thee for all thou hast done and may yet accomplish. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
I don't feel sad that she's gone, because she did a bit for a long time, you know? You know what I mean? I don't feel sad that she's gone. I'm kind of happy for her. That she can finally rest. That's how I feel about it. It's like, I don't feel sad. I'm happy, I'm okay. Time to rest now. Yeah, I mean, there's a sadness that she's gone, but she fulfilled her dream. She waited 12,000 years, right? She fought for 12,000 years. She can chill now. Yeah, she gets to return to the star, for sure. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I'm happy for her, but you must cry with us. I don't feel that way. It actually, in a weird way, reminds me of when my dad died. Like, it was really sad, but I got to do everything with my dad I wanted to do. I got to say goodbye. It was okay. It was okay. Far be it from me to refute Hyland's own words, that even if her actions were neither kind nor just, we can yet give them a nobler meaning. We could make her faith the salvation of mankind. She and Hyland were two of a kind, weren't they? Full of love for the star and its people, always holding to hope of our future. I deserved hero, yeah. There's some endings that it's not just like... I mean, I'm not, like, happy, obviously. But I'm not, like, devoed because her journey was complete. Like, I feel like it was a good thing that she moved on. If Dynamis is ruled by emotion, perhaps prayer has more tangible results than I suspected. Albeit ones that are not always obvious to us. In which case, we may hope that Hydaelyn wishes continue to move the hearts of men as they set forth time and time again. It's fortunate that Fortunor have kept living way apprised of our progress. We require the Loporrit's aid more than ever. It's small for a welcoming party, but I've never been one for crowds. What? I keep saying 12,000, which thought it was 65 million years back in Shadowbringers. Because it was 12,000 from Elpis. Right? It's 12,000, yeah. Yeah, it's 12,000. Yeah, it's right. It's 12,000 since Elpis, which is when she began the journey to become Hydaelyn eventually. Yeah, she's probably been alive beyond that, but that's when the journey of Hydaelyn began. That's when Bernard's like begins on that road. Thank goodness. I never would have got myself if you had come to harm. Sure. Isn't it 12 million? It's like, just let's add loads of numbers. Yeah. Wow. I'm kind of like, I'm okay with her being gone. I'm okay with it, surprisingly. I'm okay. And I don't think she needs a comeback either. I think that was good. I think that was good enough. I'm glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. Fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Well. Well. Let's just say we found a big old power source. A big ass battery. You mean to say Hydaelyn is... No. There's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Hydaelyn's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal letters, the fancy navigatory one. The edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through. Nodders. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight. To the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel to the Great Expanse. The Moon and Sharlayan's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them there will be no Exodus. But I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. Horum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you go to bed? Proving oneself to Hydaelyn is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. Bedtime! You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day. Ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? Excellent ball, lads. Time for a break. The ultimate classic. Break time. Let's go for a break. Oh god, I think it's time we had a sandwich here as well. Jesus fuck. Man. I'm surprisingly okay with Hydaelyn's ending there. I feel worse about Fandaniel's. You know? Spoons? No, I've got a sandwich, haven't I? My wife has made me glorious lunch. Glorious luncheon. Yeah, I'm more bothered about Fandaniel. For sure. Yeah, we can walk back in. Let's head here while we have dinner. I will miss her for sure. I say, I genuinely have the same feeling I had with my dad. Just like, I just said goodbye and it was okay. It was okay. I was surprised how upset I was about Elidibus, but it just felt like with Elidibus, it felt like we were putting down a dog, you know? Like a dog that had lost his way. He's not a dog. I'm aware he's not a dog. To be clear, I do know he's not a dog. But it felt that way. Yeah. Noted, not a dog. Urianjay tier status? I'm not sure where we are on the list. I mean, I feel like we're approaching the end, so probably update it towards the end. Unless there's a chance of massive changes. Hold on. Thanks, Chris. Very helpful. That's where we stand right now. So in the C tiers, I mean, yeah, I mean, this is from the end of Shadowbringers, remember? Remember, this is the end of Shadowbringers. This is nothing to do with Endwalker. Urianjay stocks have exploded. So has Graha's. Why did I demote Yish? Oh, she was kind of, yeah, she was much more Matoya than Yish in Shadowbringers. For sure. Read into the beats here. Yeah, Emmett was way up there. I can't believe people still disrespect Lise. You've got to get over this Lise hate. Lise number one, baby. Fuck Lise? No way, man. Fuck you. I had a hard time in Germany trying to explain the trolley, by the way. Like, a genuinely really hard time. Every time you guys spam that emote, people were asking me, like, so what's the thing with the trolley? And people genuinely thought I owned a trolley. Or I had a trolley in the office. But at the same time, I didn't want to spoil the trolley experience for them. So I just said, well, you need to watch, you need to play FF and then you'll know about it. But then Alex... This is going to upset some of you. Alex couldn't remember the trolley. And then I asked, oh, right. That's strange. And then he reveals this diamond to me, okay? Well, yeah, I mean, I do pay attention to the story, Mike. Except certain characters. So I was like, what do you mean? It's like, well, I kind of like, you know, I like Alizé and things like that. But obviously, if Oriange's talking, I just skip that. I'm not here to read Shakespeare, he said. I'm not joking. He's like, I'm not reading that. I said, if Oriange's got dialogue, I'm just skipping that. Now, I didn't kill him. I thought I should. I thought I would be within my rights, and I thought the German Polizei would understand where I was coming from. But I restrained for the sake of the World First show, right? Because we would have been a caster down. But we're past that, and so I can probably hunt him down at this point. So prepare for a doxing, Alex. Let's send everybody in. Alright, just gotta clear the hands, have a piss, wash my hands, and then we're off to the end of the universe. Give her a call. Back him over. Each drop a blessing from heavens above, and how has time flown on those waters? Came one, streams, rivers, and lakes, reaching for the horizon, and far beyond they carry. Space! Gotta take my Normandy shit. Go into space. Y'all ready for space? Excuse me. Oh god, I missed like somebody gifted subs. Abigail, thank you so much. Billo and Onimusha again. Jails, Big Seaburger, Paku, Bobby gave 10 as well. Lionheart, oh my god, man. Unreal. Cash, Chariot, Cats Up. Oh, we're all having a blast. We are. Mr. Hullabaloo, thank you very much. Alright, Alfie. Okay. Alright, team. Alex is banned, right? Yeah, well, he wasn't welcome in the house anyway. Alright, he wasn't welcome. Right, team. I'm off to space. Back soon. I don't want your baguette. No. I don't want a baguette. I'm saying no. No to the baguette. I've packed underwear. Hey, it's got me better than Germany, man. I couldn't get my clothes clean. I had to wash them in the sink. With shampoo. Like a legend. No, the hotel wasn't open yet, right? So they only had one laundry room for everybody who was there, which was fine. But obviously they then they filled the hotel because all the Ukrainian refugees came. So I'm not going to complain that the refugees needed to wash their clothes. So I just washed mine in the sink. Ah, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Bedtime. I did not tell the refugees to get out of the way so I could sit and talk about video games. No, I didn't. Man, what I would do for a fucking pillow. I've got a pillow. Dope. I don't use it, though. I like that I sleep with my hat on. Avara?
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Begin, we must first see the end. Okay. God, I hope my voice gets better soon. Kryl has urgent news. Flo, I trust you had a good rest. An envoy of Master Farshno's arrived not long ago with a message. The Loperates have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Okay.
Great many of the helping hands that delivered the Adamanti are still here in Charlie, and I couldn't be happier. See the ether burner to be refurbished, supplies to be transported, meals to be prepared, and pie and peas supper. We need all the assistance we can get. Even Lord Amelian's been doing his part, albeit at a snail's pace, mind. I'm still waiting on that gin and tonic I ordered before. But still, it's a thought that counts. But a bit more effort wouldn't go amiss. My fucking throat's parched.
Understood, understood. Understood. The Rostra! Time to meet with the crew, I guess. We're relying on the ingenuity of space bunnies. I'm sure it'll be fine. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loperates have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. The veritable Ultima Thule. Ultima Thule. Indeed. How then are we to reach it?
An excellent question! Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer! In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess an ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyperhopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time.
Father, does this mean... Bear in mind this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loperates' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon, and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if the 11th hour she would proffer other means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. This is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule.
Nice.
What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds at the Magna Glacies, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of Adamanti go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest, quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Loporrit's too willing to abandon this exodus.
Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you almost certainly have need of our expertise when you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Urianger. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it?
Fair. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this?
Nodders?
Okay. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. The Loporrits will coordinate with the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete.
Don't send me back to bed. I just got up.
For now, pray take your ease.
So it seems there's naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we?
Okay.
Oh, bedtime again. That was fast. Do we have to go say goodbye to everybody? I mean, we are leaving. You know? Sleepy time. Betty bows for us. How long do I have left? We have a team meeting at 3. So we got like an hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes. Hour and 40. We're okay. Need to catch up after my German trip. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it's difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Oh.
The meeting's over, is it? Oh. You were in there for ages and started to worry. What do they have to say?
Going to the moon place. Zoom zoom.
Urge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order till you return. And you will return. You owe me a tenner. Actually, Floor, could I borrow you for a moment?
It's like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldessian Annex, alright?
Come with me to the Agora. Something to show you.
New outfits?
Space clothes. We got some space clothes? I hope I got with a big dome helmet. Smile, smile, please. If Tatsu's made me a quality dome helmet, I'll actually be really happy. Oh, we're meeting at the pub. I see. Yeah, it is. I'm a-coming.
Welcome, Flo, to Tataru Taro's boutique. Always done my best to provide styles with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that blame favourites, but you are the warrior of light, you know what I mean? Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. So after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally created my career-defining masterpiece. But then, after 2 whiskeys, inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I'd never charge you for any of our works, perish the thought. Asurda, how are things coming along?
Everything's in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Please don't hit me again.
She's a good one. That's why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer?
Okay. Oh, it cannot be skipped. Okay. Can't skip this. I've never yet liked an outfit that Tataru's made for me, so fingers crossed. Ah, I didn't expect to find you here. Oh shit, Vitra. I imagined Nidana would also offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. This simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian while I oversee matters in Radzahan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land.
Bashan! I was hoping you'd stop by. Can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique.
Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radzahan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity.
It's an opportunity for me as well. Believe you me, they work for nothing, your lads. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity, nothing short of inspiring is what it is. Can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with before I'm sending back to your place.
I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the lights of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. What the Ahawan were allowed to see it. Oh, man. Oh, I do want to visit there again. I want to visit in the daytime, because we never got to see Radzahan in daytime, I don't think. And we should be honored to receive you. There is still much at Radzahan you have yet to see. Nodders, forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Someone else coming? Have we seen Raban in Endwalker? I think we did, briefly. Alright, this is a real mud check. Staring. Ugh, where must I go to get a meal with some flavour in this wasteland of taste? Is it Nero? Ah, it's Emily. Emelia. Floor, oh girl. My, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps befitting of a man of my station. I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortom, insists that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, even I've suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead of his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Honora here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacy I've sampled were lacking in every respect. The last stand, baby! The cafe over on the pier? Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion. Ta-ta for now, old girl. Of course I'm nice. He's alright. Imagine hating on Emmeline. Really? Come on, man. He's a bit of a fuck-up, but aren't we all? A little bit of a fuck-up, but, you know. Is someone else here? Mod check. Well, well. Is that Flora and Sataru I spy? Harry Boulder? Oh, Hancock.
Hancock, you old bastard! What are you still doing here, like? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. You fancy a beer, don't you? Some of that home brew I told you about.
Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kugani once I have finished.
Of course you find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage, you old bugger.
She wounds me. This industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fought on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return.
If you believe in them so devoutly, why not put your money where your mouth is, eh?
Fair enough, Sataru. Fair enough. There's not more I could do to help ready the Ark for the heroes their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your honour at the Vaquero Inn. Accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenar Trading Company would be honoured to foot the bill. Sure, will there be lemon? I don't like lemon cake. I don't like lemon cake. Nopers. A pity. I'm rather fond of the place myself. Nevertheless, I have no doubt we will find another time and cause for celebrations soon enough. I don't like lemon cake. Pass. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of a Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. For shame, I just don't like lemon cake, man. Not spicy enough. I need more. I need more than bitterness. Ooh, too tart, dude. Too tart. Who could be next? Who else did we see? Sicard's gone. Oh, Turbo Elephant? Mayhaps. Is she going to run at us? Checking. Checking. Ah, Flo. Decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Oh, God. I'm not doing the Irish. Where's our boy Sid? Tataru!
Big swedge! I take it your work on the art proceeds apace, aye? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Radzan has been a rewarding experience. That's to say nothing of what we learned from Loporitz. The Ark is unlike anything we've had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Can't wait for you to see it.
Nodders. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there.
Still hard to believe we have the means to send you off in the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the science at Catalyst that sparks the need for the great innovations. To think how much I've missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks.
An awful lot of work, to be fair. And the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo.
There's that too. As busy as we've been, I thought there was more we could do for you, Flo. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing. For a brighter future.
That we do, yes. That we do. Nodders and thumbs up. Wiggly thumbs.
When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with, refreshments?
That's very kind of you, Tataru. I'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, when should I get going? Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Oh, mate. Oh, come on. A little peck on the cheek. Little peckers. Almost. I'm terribly sorry for the wait, Mistress Tataru. My fingers are still bleeding from when you've stuck them in the machine. Right this way, if you please.
Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Versuda from Palaka's Stand.
Haven't we met before? Resolute citizen. The aura with a deep voice. I don't remember. No. Did you see the group talk about the prayer? Yeah, I forgot. Restart the game. No. Nice to meet you. She gotta be sad now. The pleasure is mine. Thanks just to glorious Overlord Mistress Tataru. I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnia, but we are here today, and we are glad to have contributed to the cause.
And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. They really were a bit sloppy at first, but I told them how to do it. We keep our hearts and souls into them, I said to them. You put your blood and sweat and tears into it, I said to them. And I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Listen, gods. To think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows. And even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Gratier was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well. But I've long since learned that you can't have one without other. Which is why I promise to send you off to sea of stars with a smile on your face. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return.
Better be good. Alright, let's have a look. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need. Please, please, please buy something. I beg of you. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Suda. Is it Slice again? Okay. Alright, before we go to space, one last try. One last try. I got this. 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 Nobody's gonna be here this time. I've got the whole place to myself. Okay. No, 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 no! Don't fuck off! No! Don't crowd it up, man! You pissed the RNG up! It's a definite win! Nups hasn't got time to respond. He hasn't got time. So we're good. We're golden. We're golden. Start the game! Start the game! Now! Start the game. Come on, one more win. One more win. One more win. Fuck off, man! I'm actually like nervous. We've waited like a week for this one win. Like a whole week. It's all good. 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 Give me my title, man. I didn't even see the one at the back. I didn't even see the one at the back. There's no way Nup survives. There's no way. There's no way. Can't even get to the RNG phase anymore. Hey! Get fucked! Get out, loser! Get out, buddy! No victory to the end. What? Oh, you got lucky then, Braggart. There it is. It's a massacre. It's an absolute massacre. It was free at the end as well. What the fuck? It was so free. I swear that thing fucking curves. It was so free at the end. Yeah, whatever. Enjoy your little party. I've got an outfit to go pick up. Gotta go get out of here. Get out of here. My day will come. My day will come. My day will come. One day. The old wizardy hat, eh? Okie dokie. Is this one that locks it? Yeah. Well, the staff's pretty dope. Item level 560. Is this stuff better than my gear? The 530 gear I'm wearing? It hasn't got materia slot. Oh, it's got 2. Not bad though. Not terrible. Oh, you can dye the weapon? Yeah, not bad. How do you unsheath in here? There you go. Ooh, it's got sperms. Nice. Not bad.
I realise you still got loads to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself. That the others can as well. Said they were returned to the Baldesian Annex, though I doubt they stay for long. If you decide to go looking for him, suggest speaking with Kryl first. I'm sure they would have told you there are plans.
Alright. Now, I have a good set of gear. I worked very hard for it. You know? Like, sometimes I just grind it out, like, off stream. I don't want to waste your time with that, but I just grind it out, you know what I mean? Like, when I get a chance, I'm just grinding. Like, you don't see that bit? Because, like, I don't want to, like, bore you and shit, you know what I mean? So, like, as soon as I get off, I just fucking... I just sit down, and I just go for it. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru? It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realised and with great success. If you're looking for others, though, they've already taken their leave. Isola, Thancred and Oriange have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Grahatia, meanwhile, well, their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenor. As for Alfie and Astinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Astinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they'll all be glad of your company if you manage to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before you're told and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle and fatigue mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. I kind of want to go to the Levier estate. I think I'd prefer the Levier estate. But it is what it is. Go and see what, Do you think Astinian's trying to get into Mommy? He's found out she's got all that sweet cheddar. And he knows a lot about money. Floor, come and make our trio a quartet, have you? Please, have a seat and we'll see about getting you a drink.
Your business with Tataru.
I love these little meals. I think these are a great addition. Like, as long as they're sporadic, I think these are really cool.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Being facetious.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
Yeah, Alex, skipping RJ. What a douche.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Nothing left to prove. Not Serene, Norman, Filia. We'll get through this together. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition. I like 2.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone. We've both changed much since then, have we not?
You started getting involved, which was a nice change. You remember when you didn't?
We've come far together.
Ooh, pizza!
And if we have aught to say
burgers,
about it, we'll go
toasties,
further still.
Burritos, cake.
Aye. We will avert this calamity and return home.
Not
In preparation
bad.
for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
It's a worrying conversation.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, I must concede.
Aye. Well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
True! Gotta admit though, the golden collar doesn't help.
Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections. To which end, I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Oh, something simple then.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me. And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Item level, I guess.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Accent came through a bit there, didn't it? I can't imagine having drinks with Ariane. I bet after he's had a few pints, I bet he's a proper, like, shit talker. And the pretense fades away a little bit. It just strikes me as someone who, like, talks mad noise as soon as he's had a couple of beers in him. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mine taking my first pleasure in it. I'd like to think I'd give as good as I'd get, though I'd fare better with the occasional assist from our consummate nodder. It's all in good fun. I wouldn't have it any other way. Consummate nodder! I say, Floor, once came to this, the lacrum that standeth beside thee. I see falsely. Stellar and Thancred but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Alright then. Keep thy secrets. Should be getting smashed before we go to the end of the universe, man. We'll get smashed on the way, right? Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. We'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Ariane. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that's all that matters. Alright. I want to go see Alfie. Where's Alfie at? Casa de Levio. There he is. What was Alizé doing? They're reading books or something, aren't they? Yeah, they've gone to the library to read before going to the ends of the universe. Oh! Oh shit! Estinian out of armor? Oh, he wants to do some fucking! Estinian wants to do some fucking! What? Surely this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor.
Oh. What brings you here?
Spread the butt.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Same, bro. You got any weed?
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind. But what then? I'd never hear the end of it. Least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. It was not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
I assume he's been re-owned now.
Wait.
Oh.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
He brings up the firewood again.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Chaos.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
I suppose I have to thank you both as well. You're never once forsake a friend, Alpha now. I'll be counting on you. Yeah, I'll thank you both. Come a long way for that fucking piece of shit that kept blabbering on about flags.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
I will prevail. I'm just saying I can't be sure about the rest of them. I mean, I hope they do. I'm not wishing bad on them or anything. It's... You know what I mean? I'm not being toxic. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one out of us three who's paying a subscription. So I'm going to be alright. But these, like, Alfie and Estinian are basically free-to-play players, so... Could go anywhere. Having fun, are we? Another wild night out with Alisei and Graha. God damn it, guys. You got out-partied by Urianger. I thought they were students. Students I knew how to pie. I bet if I waved a 5% discount on socks in front of them, they'd be awake.
Oh.
I'm just having a nap as well. Sure. Ahoy.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or
Can you imagine trying to sleep
into a
like that?
comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
I've fallen asleep on my desk, but
There is so much
I need
that
a lean.
life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
gotta be horrible for your back, hasn't it?
When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much
That's a
more
bit weird, wasn't
effective
it?
way to prepare for battle.
I'm telling everyone now.
Oh.
You just Will Smith this situation. We all gotta find out.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Nothing. Well. I mean, that's the truth. Nothing. Just kind of waiting for you guys so we can go to space. Say it's a secret, so I sound mysterious. You know, when a girl you like asks you, like, so what do you like to get up to? It's a secret. I'm very mysterious. I play video games a lot. I'm very cool. I'm quirky. It's not that I have nothing to say. I'm quirky, actually. That's what it is. Oh, gods. I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I'm resting my eyes and the next... I should go and get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training, but not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. It's alright to go to sleep. Whatever. That's enough reading for one day. I just don't know how long we'll be away. It'd be best to return these books before we depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? I'm enigmatic. Yeah, sure. I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. So do I need to go back to bed again? Okay. I'm an enigma. Yeah, bedtime. Betty Bows. I keep waiting for Ardbert to come and see me. He never does, though. He's forgotten all about me. He's fucking dead! To be fair, that doesn't mean he still can't be alive. He didn't come inside. You guys are rotten to the core. You guys are rotten. Welcome back, Flo. Intend to catch a few final winks before embarking on a final mission, I presume. Strange, though. You only seem to have been awake approximately 15 minutes. I'll be happy to know your chambers have been clean, fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams of this final night before the big day. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Alamigo? Xenos. Dude, that hair is fire. GG, dude. Ruined.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Oh, Alistair fucked him up.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Squeak, squeak, baby. Squeak, squeak.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Let's go, baby. Bring it on. Bring it on.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Where's Nero and Sid? Got me down at the craft, right?
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon.
Easy. Easy.
As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Nodders.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph.
Okay.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph.
I have a very sneaky feeling we're not all coming back.
As we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
It's gonna cry. Aww.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Lalafels always looks like they're struggling to walk so much. Unto the heavens. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. But that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galaf Baldessi will suffice. Surrender, not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the Sea of Stars. Very nice, very nice. All right. What's up, Chris? I want to go to space. I'm going to space regardless of what chat. We've got time. I want to go to warp, man. Let me go! I caught the Star Trek Picard yesterday. I know what's up. I know what's up. All right. Lead on. Tell the team I'm sick. They sat next to me. No, we got like 5 minutes before it's team meeting time. We're good. We're Gucci. Jesus. Ready to salute everybody? Quack, quack, quack. Beat boop. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth, and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. First the great Exodus, and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that the earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task to convince them that the new plan was for the best. I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful, I certainly will. It's troubling enough that the brute's skill card left without warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers. But that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What possibly could be more deserving his attention at a time like this? Hey, Turbo Elephant! It's no easy thing to say, leave the star to us, but we must, and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. And we needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the rising stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now. Which is to say you needn't worry about us. Go forth with the knowledge that the Scions will labour without rest in your absence. Though our fellow Scions couldn't be there, they wanted me to tell you that no matter what calamity may befall us, they'll never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Oh, Mistress Kryl tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasha and its relation to the final days has made the clear sources of our woes. I am elated to know my work has some benefit, but I could not have shared if you had not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor, small though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Aww. quite fortunate that Loperic's hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of ethereology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might have been impossible otherwise. We may have Sharlayan's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we ever studied. You are familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into ether that it may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. A hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes warp nacelles, pushing power through dilithium crystals in order to create a warp field. This warps the space and time in front of the vessel, allowing you to pass through it more easily. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for transversal. If you're concerned about side effects, such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory. At the very least, I can assure you it's safer than the experimental etherites used to reach Rads at hand. Just be careful not to go to Warp 10, or you could turn into a slug. Gotcha. The Breeder has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest in ethereological studies, but to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for those she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on. And now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with a ship ready to bear you into the distant stars and beyond. This ark is much her accomplishment as it is ours, and I regret nothing.
Oh, that's nice. The Ark is missing one last but very crucial component before we're ready to take off. It should be arriving shortly.
Skipping Braggart.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
There's no way you can work with that big glove on. It bothers me every time.
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you.
He's claiming a lot there, isn't he? Even though it was built before he got there.
Don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention.
Nero looking suspicious.
Let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colourful recounting of your journey.
I was not looking to pay you for your work, Sid. Are you fucking kidding me? You've been here a day, right? Didn't you arrive yesterday?
So, have you thought of a name?
Oh, good, a name!
Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Yeah, but he calls that something else, so it's confusing.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Are we going to call it the
As
new
you know,
Fraft, or whatever it was called?
This vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
The ship that brought the Sharlayans here originally.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. and in so doing, laid down his life.
I can't think of the name. They always pick a terrible name.
Now that the vessel stands complete...
Besides the Enterprise, that was alright.
I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here.
Shouldn't we call it the Heidelin in her memory?
In the hopes that his guidance
what I'd call it.
will see you all safely home.
Call it the Vanat.
I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Just started your own guild, did you, for the first time? I remember when my mum bought me a Game Pass.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Right.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Okay.
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Yoppers.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestways Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience.
Right.
Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Okay.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
We should have talked about this before now.
Am I the only one here concerned
there
about
it is.
the risk of being turned into
there
a
it is.
tempered minion?
There it is.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering.
So it's like
if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might
cocaine.
feel a little tug, but
Sometimes it's been cut up and stuff, mixed with bleach and whatever. But yours is pure Colombian gold.
Truth
is that what
be
you're saying?
told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars
Trust
of
me,
our
these bunnies
faith
are
ran amok,
kings and queens of
you
the White Lines.
intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Does this mean we're going to get a really nice King Moogle
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea.
Because I'm kind of down with sending King
I'll
Moogle
survive
to the end of the
once you get
universe and just letting him run wild.
Lead the way.
We'll just call him really good King Mooglebog. Oh, actually
May we have a
good.
moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
What?
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Hearthstones?
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Okay.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, I bet they couldn't get Nero's voice actor. That's kind of chafing my dick a
You
bit.
as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order. So I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Yeah, I do miss Jeff as well.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
You can always picture the scene where Sid's taking all the credit and Nero's giving him a load of shit about it. All right, team. A word before you go. Lord, you're about to embark on a journey beyond any of our wild imaginings, traveling beyond the stars to the very end of the universe. Hells, this is beyond me. I don't even know how airships work. I'm just the janitor. On behalf of the Chaos Crawlers, we wish you every success, as the fate of our continued existence rests solely on your shoulders. While we cannot join you physically, and most certainly should not, we know that we'll be right behind you in spirit, every step of the way. Godspeed, Floor Inspector. See it done. The world cannot end now, nor will we but scratch the surface of the Lopert's technological know-how. So run along now and do what his vaunted heroes do best. The world shall tremble before my genius soon enough. Assuming you're able to prevent its destruction, that is. I'm ready. I'm going! If you come this way, I'll direct you to the bridge. Oh boy, the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright. Here we go! There's the pool table. Sleeping Way's the pilot, right? Just double checking.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Good.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
There's no chairs.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Throw 'em wide, baby!
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burned-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
Yeah, don't fuck this up.
If you all insist.
Say engage. Say engage. Say engage. Say it. Say it. Say it.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond. Ragnarok, engage.
There it is.
Engage!
Engage! Alright, you're all doing it now. You're spoiling it. No, you're overdoing it now. No, don't fade out. Show us going to warp speed. Yeah. Bit slow. More power. Not Leviathan. He's here!
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to
Is
buffet
Thornton here?
and
Because the
batter.
Sylphs were there, right? Oh, Ramu? Is Ramu here?
Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely. I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Now we blast. Oh shit, here we go. Aren't we using a wormhole though? We're traveling without moving, right? Isn't that the play we're doing? We're basically using some sandworm tech. Oh no, we are in a tunnel. Never mind.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
8 carats. Alright.
Alright! Let's go over some points of caution.
Health and safety meeting. Dude.
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Nailed it.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
This is pretty sick, not gonna lie, man.
Brace
This is pretty dope.
We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
That was fast. How long is a carrot exactly? Like 10 seconds? To the edge of the universe, you say?
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Boxes?
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
So this is Meteon.
Yeah, I told you, man. Emo girls.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Yeah.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric.
We should show her like a good comedy movie or something.
Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you.
Well said, Yish.
We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Yeah, didn't ask.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated.
Ouch. Why
and
crunch?
Extinguished.
Why the crunch, though?
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Did I get taken out real easy there?
By the Fury,
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Can we see it?
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
In following their path walked and history
This is pretty alien.
I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
What be that over yonder?
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Sea of Stars, Ultima Thule.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Good.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Is that a moon or something above us? Welcome to space. We do appear to be in space. What is this that's above us? And what is that? That looks kind of man-made. Rather than something like shooting out of it. Like a platform. I couldn't figure out whether this place was generated out of emotion. But there could be places here that look a little bit like Elpis, because from like Meteon's memory, or perhaps from the memories of the other sisters that went to different places. The fuck is that? Just the skybox, maybe? There's places. Well, it will be the final stretch tomorrow. That's where we have to cut it today, my friends, my wonderful friends. We have to stop now, but we're here, we're in space. Boo! You knew beforehand. Regos, Bleedies, Susano, Tal, Alpha, thank you so much. Sweet music. Restuff, thank you to Alpha so much. Thank you, everybody. Tomorrow going to be a good day. Tomorrow should be a good day. Should be a very, very good day. We're here. We're in space. We're in the final zone. Compass check. Working. Working. Good time to stop. Indeed. Indeed. Let's throw some love somewhere, man. I'm going to go and say finally hello to my team that I've not really had much chance to speak to for a very, very long time. Because I've been away in the world. Away and about. We've got no friends online? Are we friendsless? Is Zeppler on? I can't see her. Ah, there she is. Yeah. Let's go say hi. Give her all my love, my friends. Give her all my love. Oh, she's playing Elden Ring. Ha! Where's she up to? I don't want to see it. She's going to spoil it for me. I'm going to spoil it. All right, I'll see you guys in the morning, yeah? Throw wide the gates and say hi. See you tomorrow.